with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This fella, Ndidi, was plucked from Belgian football to become one of the best defensive midfielders in the European game. And I don't say that lightly. He's so good at what he does, he can anchor the midfield on his own. He's a superb tackler, and he pretty much allows his boss to confidently pick a more attacking lineup.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Well, it's claimed by the keeper. Chukwueze. It will be. Aina. And here's Osimhen. Mohamed Salah. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Salah. Oh, that's well done, really robust. It will be. Tries a measured ball. Now it's Chukwueze. It's gone for a throw-in. Chukwueze wins the duel this time. Aim forwards. Ndidi. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. That's been won straight back. Mohamed Salah. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And it's played forward. Now it's Osimhen. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Knocks it out wide. Lookman. That's really well manoeuvred. It will be. Chukwueze. Ndidi. But it's lofted through here. No, it's come to nothing. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that pass just didn't quite work. And it's played forward. Done delicately. He's in plenty of space here. Mohamed Salah. Oh, it's played into the area. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Nice looking ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. And that's really well manoeuvred. Aina. Aim forwards. Trezeguet. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, he's found support out wide. Chukwueze, and he's managed to get free. Chukwueze was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
And that's a throw-in. And it's Salah. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. Mohamed Salah hit into the middle, climbs up big. Marmoush. It's anyone's ball now. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Out to the left it goes. And he cuts out the supply. Chukwueze. The ball is loose and the chase is on. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Caresses it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Good play on the left-hand side here. And he's on a charge. He has found a way through. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Well, that is a good challenge from him.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's trying the shot. Oh, it's come loose. And the shot's on here. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Defending of the desperate variety. Plenty waiting in the middle. In once more. Mohamed Salah. Big chance! He can get that clear. Osimhen. Ndidi. Iwobi. That is a great pick out. That's a good ball. Decent chance! It's really well cleared. Iwobi! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Trezeguet. Can he get onto this? Trezeguet. Oh, smashing header! And that has been clubbed away. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Back to the keeper they go. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Iwobi! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Iwobi quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Trezeguet. Driven forward. It's just beyond his reach. Ndidi. Aina. Quality ball. Trezeguet. Osimhen. Iwobi. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's Salah. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Osimhen. Great defending, strong and determined. And some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. That's a look and place it forward. Trezeguet. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Marmouche. Over to the left. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Lookman.
And here's Osimhen. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's had a crack. And it's Iwobi. That's a nicely weighted pass. And the ball is out of play. Trezeguet. Trezeguet forwards and with intent. Gets good distance on it. Chukwueze gets across to intercept that. Aina.
Lookman.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Lookman! What a throw in. Lookman. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Moved on forwards. And that was very necessary. And that is out of play. Bassi. Iwobi.
Lookman.
Bassi. And it's played forward. Ndidi shifted upfield. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Aim forwards. Well, that's well seen too. Bassi.
Lookman.
Moved on forwards. Osimhen chasing after it. He's got to be it. Tries a shot! And that has been cleared. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Iwobi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out of play for a throw. Trezeguet, and that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to get it away. And it's played forward. Osimhen. Well, they can break here. Aina. Ndidi. Bassi. Iwobi. Lookman. Out towards the flank. He is just caressing the ball. Aina. Can he spark a counter here? Marmoush. Keeps on running. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Iwobi. Bassi. Ndidi. Aina. Trostekong. That's really well manoeuvred. That's really well manoeuvred. Does really well to win the ball there. Chukwueze. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Trezeguet. That's going to go a long way. That'll be a corner. And it's been taken short. What about this cross? Oh, what a climb! Goal! Egypt! A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Egypt have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Chukwueze. Aina. That's very neat. Ndidi. Trezeguet. Ball's played through. He's got away. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Bassi, gently done. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Great work on the overlap. He's found a way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Moved on forwards. Trezeguet. Spread out to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ndidi. Trostekong. Aina. Aim forwards. Played down the flank. That has been cut short. Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze. Lukman. Aina. Chukwueze. Chukwueze hurtling down that right flank. A chance to play it in. Aina. Shot, surely! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze. Aina. And he's got his cross in. Moved on forwards, cuts out the pass. Ndidi. Oh, it's come loose. It's gone out for a throw-in. It's going to be another throw. So who's he picking out? Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Trezeguet. Chukwueze wins the duel this time. And Didi shifted upfield. Chukwueze. And he's picked out the run. Cleared without complication. Played into space out wide. Chukwueze could try cutting inside here. Chukwueze. And the shot! Oh, played through for the wide man. Marmouche. There's no flag. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well read, nice interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Trezeguet. Aim forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Trezeguet. He's making a real surge on the left. Played into the middle. And that's the keeper's ball. Lookman. Strong running down that left flank. Played in by Lookman. And he's there to get rid. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Out to the left it goes, and it's played in. It is a corner. And it's Ndidi. That's tidy. Iwobi looking here to chip it through. Defending of the desperate variety. Lobbed in behind. Aim forwards. Trezeguet. Oh, well measured. Trostekong, and it's played forward. Ndidi, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bassi. Moved on forwards. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. That's been drilled forward. And that has been cleared. Bassi. Bassi shifted upfield. Iwobi. Aina. The ball goes in. And he's there to clear it. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Iwobi. Trezeguet. Could move up a gear here. That's really well manoeuvred. Bassi gets over and intercepts. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ndidi shifted upfield. Chukwueze. Oh, good spread. Ndidi. Aina. So, what can they make of this? Oh, a delicate chip through. Marmouche. Now it's Trezeguet. It'll be a throw-in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a throw. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Calmly anticipates. Great defending, strong and determined. Ndidi. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Trezeguet on a charge down the left. Cross goes in there. Over hits and out of play. Moved on forwards. Osimhen. Aina. Bassi. Iwobi with a definite foul there. Tries to get it clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Lofted upfield. Minutes till half-time. Up towards the front line. Bassi with the clearance. And it's Ndidi. Lookman. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Chukwueze. Time to deliver. Now here's the delivery. Shot a goal!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Moved on forwards. Bassi cuts it out. Lookman. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. There are a few waiting for it. That has been knocked clear. Ndidi. And that is a little undercooked. And now the breakaway. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. Trezeguet. Ndidi does really well to win the ball there. And they can counter here. Chukwueze. And it's Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Well read, and the danger is averted. Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear. Iwobi. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Aim forwards. Lookman. Iwobi. And he's there to clear it. Lookman. Chukwueze. Played out wide. Very nicely done. Ndidi. That is lovely. Lookman. Mohamed Salah wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Oh, easy pickings there. Trostekong. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's played forward. That's a nicely shaped ball. And that has been cleared. Throw it. And it's Salah. Iwobi. Now it's Osimhen. And he welcomes it in. Osimhen. Cross goes in there. Cleared away. And claimed it back swiftly. Lookman. Pings it across. Tries to get it clear. Clears it away. Goes for goal!
It's a loose ball.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's really well manoeuvred. Mohamed Salah. Now then, the ball's come loose. Played out to the right. Header! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Ndidi. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Egypt, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Nicely by the defence. They get a throw in. Danger averted for now. And here's Mohamed Salah. Aim forwards. Osimhen. Chance here to counter. Lookman. And it's Ndidi. And here's Chukwueze. Chukwueze is flagged offside. ball by the goalkeeper. Chukwueze. Aina. Trostekong. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Played back to the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Trezeguet. Over to the left. Turns and goes back. Oh, nice touch. Chance for a shot! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Egypt are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Lookman. And here's Osimhen. And the finish! Referee's given a throw. Trezeguet. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, red, nice interception. Lookman. Lookman going full tilt down the left. And here's Iwobi. Trezeguet. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Lookman. Marmouche. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Do have a chance to counter here. He's away!
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Trezeguet. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Mohamed Salah. Takes aim and crosses. And the counter is on. Over to the left. Lookman providing an outlet on that flank. Mohamed Salah. Great defending, strong and determined. Mohamed Salah looking for options. Trezeguet. Oh, sweet feet. Hit into the middle. Lookman. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Driven forward. Now that's well seen too. And it's played forward. Osimhen. And he cuts out the supply. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Aina. Oh, that's neat. And here's Chukwueze. Ndidi. Bassi. Showing good feet. Iwobi. Ndidi. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And here's Chukwueze.
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Aina. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Osimhen. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. Cleared away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Spread out to the left. Lookman goes on a charge down the left. That's been drilled forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Aim forwards, cuts out the pass. Looks to the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Trezeguet in acres of space out wide. Lookman, and it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. Ndidi, Aina. Oh, that's nice. Ndidi. And here's Chukwueze. Trezeguet. And we hit half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Egypt in control at half-time, 2-0. That gets things going for the second half. Lookman. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Nigeria clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That has been cut short. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lookman. Lovely feet. Chukwueze. There's the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Iwobi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. Chukwueze. Great chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Up he goes! And he's heaved it away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Trezeguet. Aina. Ndidi chips it through. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Iwobi. Ndidi. Nice control. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out to the right. Ndidi. Iwobi.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And here's Mohamed Salah. And that has been cleared. Bassi forwards and with intent. Iwobi probing pass. Tries to get it clear. Well, it is over the line. Trezeguet. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Aina. Trostekong. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Trostekong. Oh, there's a probing ball. Osimhen chasing after it. Trezeguet. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Marmoush. That's good play. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Marmoush. Up towards the front line, calmly anticipates. Aina. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, great play. Osimhen, he's onside.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Marmoush. Egypt have reclaimed it. Aina. It's been slipped through. Bassi. Moved on forwards. Lookman. He came in hard, very hard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Mohamed Salah. It's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Marmoush looking to break at pace. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And no surprise, that's a booking. And they've got rid. Trezeguet. That has found him in acres of space. That has been knocked clear. Lookman. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Nice interception, well timed. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Chukwueze does really well to win the ball there. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Clears it away. And it's Iwobi. Shapes to shoot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Nigeria have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
Lookman. And here's Osimhen. Lookman. Ndidi. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred. Trezeguet. Ndidi cuts it out, and back to the goalkeeper. Trostekong. Ndidi. Aina. And it's Iwobi. Lovely bit of skill. Out to the left it goes. Serves up across. Has a look and plays it forward. Aina. Ndidi. Aina. Chukwueze. Cleared away. Ndidi. Back into the middle. Played out to the right. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ndidi. Lookman. That's crossed in. Oh, what a climb! Cleared without complication. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Gets good distance on it. That's the throw. Chukwueze's cross. Oh, shooting chance! Lookman. Now who's going to be first to this? Ndidi. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. That has been knocked clear. That's a cute ball. Wins the duel this time. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Egypt are 2 up early in the second half. And it's hoisted clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And that's a good ball. Aim forwards. Iwobi. Trezeguet given the lift of his goal. Marmouche. Spread out to the left. And here's Osimhen. Lookman. Chukwueze. Oh, sweet feet. And he thumps it clear. Nigeria have got it back and they'll have another go. Ndidi played out towards the right wing. That's very neat. And here's Chukwueze. Ndidi. And a counter is on here for Egypt. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Lookman. Oh, such a clever touch. He is just caressing the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Moved on forwards. Bassi cuts out the pass. Aina. That'll be a throw. Aina tries to get it clear. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared away. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, this looks sharp. Bassi makes the interception. Trostekong. That's really well manoeuvred. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chukwueze. That's tidy, and that's aimed into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Trezeguet. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And it's Salah. Over to the left. Looks across and plays it in. Good running, strong and purposeful. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And Didi aim forwards. Oh, they can break here. Osimhen. Bassi gets across to intercept that. And reclaimed it in a trice. Lookman. Lookman. Showing good feet. Ndidi. Iwobi. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. Ndidi. Chukwueze. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Bassi. There will be a throw-in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze. Chukwueze. And he shoots! He has done it! And how about that for a volley, executed to perfection?
Osimhen simply judged everything beautifully. That takes a lot of training ground practice, and we know what practice can make.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs. Nigeria are pressing a lot, not just the front line, but as a whole unit.
Quite, you got it.
Yeah, it's pretty sapping, especially at this stage, Peter, but they need to be quick with the press here.
Nice physical challenge. Moved on forwards. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Chukwueze. Aina. Egypt are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. Out to the left it goes.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's played forward. Gets it away. Osimhen. Chukwueze. Aina. Lovely feet. And Didi played with finesse. And that is going out for a goal kick. Now it's Trezeguet. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Trezeguet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Trezeguet. And here's Marmoush. Does really well to win the ball there. Lookman. Now it's Osimhen. Bassi. Aim forwards. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Chukwueze. And it's Ndidi. Could move up a gear here. Plays it through. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. He's being... and the shot! Was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. Mohamed Salah. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Trezeguet, that's a delicate pass. Out for a throw. And here's Mohamed Salah. And the ball's come loose here. Trezeguet. Lookman. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Iwobi. He's had a shot! Keeper's got good distance on that. Well, nicely intercepted. Mohamed Salah is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mohamed Salah. Clipped into space. Oh, that's nice. Chukwueze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Over to the left. Proves too strong. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Moved on forwards. Danger averted for now. And it's Iwobi. Deftly away. Mohamed Salah have it back and can go again. Aim forwards. The pass has gone astray. That's a throw. Didi. Purring through the gears. Goes for a shot! It's in!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He's in plenty of space here. And that was very necessary. He's through here. Osimhen. Now here's the delivery. Mohamed Salah attempts a clearance. And it's Iwobi. A heavy challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mohamed Salah. Nice control. Can he deliver? Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a throw-in. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bassi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen. And Didi. Osimhen. And there's green grass ahead of him. Lookman. Iwobi. Looking... Shoots! Lingered over it, and a chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Well, the clearance is short. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Ndidi. Across it goes. No, that's not going to find its target. And he thumps it clear. Lookman. Pulls it back. And out it comes again. Ball's gone out of play. Chukwueze looking to get on the end of this. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Salah. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Moved on forwards, and it's Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's played forward. Bassi. That's really well manoeuvred. Just about up to 75 minutes. Trostekong. Oh, can he get onto this? Salah. Mohamed Salah played into space, and he's onside. And that's an excellent interception. It's run loose here. Trezeguet thinks one through. And Didi tries to clear. Trezeguet played into the middle. Chukwueze. Bassi. Bassi gently done. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Osimhen. Lookman. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. That looks a good cross. He hits it! It's off target and by quite a way. Lookman. Played into space out wide. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's a real chance!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Osimhen. And he's on his way! He has on Chukwueze! Aim forwards.
Nigeria clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
You can run onto that. Now it's Trezeguet. Very nicely done. Delivered with swing. Tries to get it clear. Trezeguet. Picks it up out wide. Succumbs to the pressure.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Nigeria really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And here's Marmoush. Do have a chance to counter here. Osimhen wins the duel this time.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. And he's heaved it away.
Legia clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's been taken short. Aina crosses it in. And he's there to clear it. Spread out to the left. Ndidi.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Nigeria really will have to throw everything at this now. That is lovely. Aina. Swings in across.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Osimhen. Nigeria have a free kick.
Nigeria really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Moved on forwards. Chukwueze. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Iwobi. He's having a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
And looking, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Lookman. Aina. Oh, nice touch. Iwobi. And here's Chukwueze. He whips it across. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. He's gone for it. Crossbar comes to the rescue. Aina.
Nigeria clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's played forward. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's Salah. Marmoush. Played out to the right. And Marmoush! And he's there to get it away. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Aina. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Chukwueze.
Nigeria really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
He's onto it in a flash. Aina. And it's Iwobi. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Moved on forwards. Marmouche with the cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that has been cleared.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And he cuts out the supply. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And here's Osimhen. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Tries to get it clear.
Nigeria clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's played forward. And here's Mohamed Salah. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Lookman, he's shifting through the gears here.
Nigeria really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lookman. That's really well manoeuvred. Osimhen. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Proves too strong. Marmouche.
Nigeria clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Gets it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That has been cut short. Trostekong. Chukwueze. Oh, it's come loose.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Moved on forwards. Lookman. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for goal. Chukwueze! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet. Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Five minutes left on the clock. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Now it's Trezeguet. Cross in, looks like a good one. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Chukwueze. Bassi. Trezeguet. Trezeguet, who's on a run down the left wing. Oh, sweet feet. He can get that clear. And they've got a throw.
Egypt really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Lookman.
Nigeria nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Takes a shot!
Egypt really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Bassi. Oh, can he get onto this?
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Oh, a delicate chip through.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Mohamed Salah. Egypt with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. They've played it short. Marmoush with the cross. And back out it comes. They get a throw in. Trezeguet. Chance! He'll try to keep this alive. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Egypt really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Trostekong, Ndidi, and it's played forward, calmly anticipates. Trezeguet, decent progress down the left. Now it's Trezeguet, showing good feet. Oh, that's a nice ball. That's a throw. Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze. Trezeguet does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Trezeguet. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's neat. Needs a quality cross. And here's Marmoush. We are into stoppage time. Ndidi. Lookman. Bassi forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. He's in space and looking for options. Good take. Osimhen! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Delivered in. Defending of the desperate variety. And there's the shot! Aina. Trostekong. That's been drilled forward. Trezeguet. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cuts out the pass. Ndidi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Aina. Trostekong. Bassi. Osimhen chasing after it. Here's Chukwueze, and it's Iwobi. And a chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Over to the left. Trostekong. Bassi. Trostekong. Ndidi. Out to the left it goes. Nice physical challenge. Chukwueze. Osimhen looking to get on the end of this. Oh, they could be caught out here. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Mohamed Salah. Salah succumbs to the pressure. Throw in. Lookman. Bassi. Iwobi. Aina. Trostekong. Ndidi. Aina. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, red. Nice interception. That's a lovely, neat pass. And time is up. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Your reflection. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, it's quite simple, Peter. It's hard to overlook the highly productive Ademola Lookman here, because he's someone who's more than capable of scoring prolifically, and is sure to make teams think twice about playing that high defensive line because of his pace and, of course, his clinical finishing too.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Applies the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bassi cuts it out. Chukwueze. Aina. Ndidi. Lookman. Lookman. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it. Trezeguet. Good play on the left-hand side here. And Ndidi does really well to win the ball there. And they can counter here. Moved on forwards. Trezeguet. Ambitious ball here. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And they've got a throw. Now it's Trezeguet. Great defending, strong and determined. It's a quick... Tries a shot! Oh, it's come loose. That's going to go a long way.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Trezeguet. Oh, nice touch. And it's hoisted clear. Lookman. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Trezeguet. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It will be. Chukwueze. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that has been cleared. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Marmouche tries a deft little ball, and he cuts out the supply. Trostekong. Bassi. Lookman. Has a look and plays it forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Trezeguet. Little doubt, that is a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Trostekong. Aina. That's good play. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep gets his head on it! And he's there to get it away. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Egypt, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Nice control. And here's it will be. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. That was travelling. And it's played forward. Nice physical challenge. Osimhen. Lookman. Oh, nicely intercepted. They get a throw in. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Played in with purpose. That was very necessary. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he's lost his man here. Played down the flank. Mohamed Salah. And he's had a shot. And he's following up. And that's been won straight back.
Egypt would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Do have a chance to counter here. Aina. Aim forwards. Now it's Trezeguet. Marmouche. Lookman. Bassi. Lookman. Trostekong. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Quality ball. Now that's well seen too. Wins the duel this time. Trezeguet. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Ball's played through. He's in plenty of space here. It's a throw-in. Trezeguet. That's very neat. And here's Marmouche. Cleared without complication. Iwobi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He is through here. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Lookman. Trostekong. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Trezeguet. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Bassi. Lookman. Bassi. Bassi, gently done. Trezeguet.
Nigeria seem ready to just bide their time for the moment. Patience seems to be the operative word.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Aina. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
That's tidy. Flashes it across. Tries to get it clear. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Searching pass he's played there. He's got away. Out to the left it goes. That is lovely. Aimed in towards the centre.
Egypt clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
That's been drilled forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Lookman. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Mohamed Salah. Lookman. Bassi. Aina. Oh, there's a probing ball. Clearly not happy with that. And here's the chance to counter. Lookman. Trostekong. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen, a chance! Goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Osimhen demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, Red, nice interception. Trezeguet. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Does really well to win the ball there. Mohamed Salah. Aina. Chukwueze. He is just caressing the ball. Time to deliver. Turns and goes back. Oh, such a clever touch. And can he finish it?
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Mohamed Salah. Egypt are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Lookman going full steam ahead down the left flank.
Nigeria have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Danger averted for now. And play for a throw. Iwobi, and it's lofted through here. Another throw-in. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He has found a way through. There are a few waiting for it, and he decides to cross it. And it's hoisted clear.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank.
Marmoush clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Over to the left. Trezeguet. Showing good feet. Pings it across.
Egypt clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Trezeguet. Trezeguet shifted upfield. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Trezeguet. Egypt are one down despite having the better chances here. Oh, that's neat. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Chukwueze carries the ball down the right. Osimhen. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Marmoush. Here's Osimhen. Lookman. It's a threatening... And the shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. Yep, it's a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Chooses to go back. Iwobi played out to the left flank. Spread out to the left. Now who's going to be first to this? Can he stop it going out? Lookman. Played in by Lookman.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Aina. Chukwueze. Mamouche. Looking to break at pace. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Trezeguet. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Aina. Lobbed in behind. Now it's off. Goes for a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
And here's Mamouche. Mohamed Salah. Lookman. Moved on forwards. Now it's Osimhen. Bassi. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, that's nice. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi has been caught there, it's a foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
He's gone for it! He's being urged to shoot. Didi. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Can he deliver? That's a throw. And it's a shot, surely!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Played towards the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Lookman. Muscular approach does pay off here. Good work on the right flank here. And here's Mohamed Salah. Lovely bit of skill. Chance for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. And it's played forward. Ndidi. Lookman. Strong running down that left flank. A heavy challenge. Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. Chukwueze. Aina. Trostekong moved on forwards. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Aina. Chukwueze. Great defending, strong and determined. Marmoush. And now the breakaway. Aim forwards. He's found the way through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that's a throw. Played in deep. Clears it away.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And it's played forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Trezeguet. Aim forwards. Trezeguet. Out for a throw. Trezeguet. Lovely feet. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Ndidi. And here's Iwobi. Iwobi had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Wins the duel this time. And here's Osimhen.
Osimhen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That has been cut short. Now it's Osimhen. And he's managed to get free. And he's heaved it away. Referee's given a throw. Produces a cross. There's the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Iwobi. Lookman has created one goal already. Cleared away. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Marmouche. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And that has been clubbed away. It's gone for a throw-in. Bassi. Iwobi. Driven forward. Well read, nice interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's found support out wide. He can get that clear. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Here comes another cross.
Egypt clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route.
Trezeguet clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Approaching the half-hour mark. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Trostekong. Aina. Chukwueze. Trezeguet, gently done. Oh, he's found support out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Here comes the corner. Clears it away. Shoots! Egypt are level. You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simple.
After 29
Made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Up towards the front line. Osimhen. It will be. Out to the left it goes. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Moved all right. And it's Salah. Very nicely done. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Lookman. That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman. Decent progress down the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Showing good feet. And it's Ndidi. Played back in. It will be. Ndidi. Aina. Oh, nice touch. Played out to the right, back into the middle. Chukwueze. Does really well there, strong defending. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Great run on the overlap here. Now here's the delivery. And the keeper has it. Chukwueze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. That is lovely. Oh, it's played into the area. Well, they could break here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Over to the left. Trezeguet. Great defending, strong and determined. So, what can they make of this? Aim forwards. Aina. Oh, this looks sharp. Over to the left. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's good play. Now it's Trezeguet. Iwobi. Chukwueze, gently done. Trezeguet. Aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Chukwueze. Oh, shooting chance! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mohamed Salah. Spread out to the left. Trezeguet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Trezeguet. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. It's run loose here. Chukwueze. Aina. That's a lovely, neat pass. Trezeguet. Oh, a delicate chip through. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Well timed, excellent interception. Marmoush. Mohamed Salah looking for options. And it's Salah. And that has found him in acres of space. No, that's not going to find its target. Shapes to shoot! Troostekong. Bassi. And it's played forward. Quality ball. Osimhen looks to get on the end of this. Iwobi. Chukwueze takes the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Trezeguet, forwards and with intent. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Aina. Oh, there's a probing ball. Cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman. Driven forward. Succumbs to the pressure. Aim forwards. And it's Salah. And it's hoisted clear. Chukwueze. Aina. Has a look and plays it forward. Osimhen opts to play it back. Gets the shot away! Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Lookman. Trostekong. Chukwueze. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Lookman! Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Chukwueze. Osimhen. Nice control. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Driving on, a real charge here. So who's he picking out? Mamu, he's had a shot! Could be danger here. Tries to get it clear. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And it's been taken short. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Trezeguet looking understandably energised after his goal. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Marmoush tries to dink it through. Defending of the desperate variety. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Clears it away. Aina. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Kong. It will be. Aina. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's hoisted clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Moved on forwards. And the pass is intercepted. Ndidi. Lookman. Bassi. And he thumps it clear. He's got away with one there. Aim forwards. Ndidi. Aina. Chukwueze. That's been drilled forward. That has been knocked clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And reclaimed it in a trice. Trezeguet. He's having a look round. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It will be. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Bassi. Kong. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Kong. Aina. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Deftly away. Trezeguet. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Lookman. And that's aimed into the middle. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Lookman. That's a good run down the left. Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. Ndidi. Trezeguet going full tilt down the left. Trezeguet. Aina.
And keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. And it's Ndidi. Lovely bit of skill. Chukwueze. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Marmoush.
Proves too strong.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Trezeguet. Out to the left it goes. Delivered with swing. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Bassi. Chukwueze. Ndidi, gently done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ndidi. Lookman. Ndidi. Chukwueze. It's a goal kick. And it's played forward. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. And it's Iwobi. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he finish? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Trezeguet. Aim forwards. He's onto it in a flash. Lookman. Lookman. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. That's really well manoeuvred. And Didi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Chukwueze. Aina. Iwobi. Ndidi. Aina. That's tidy. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Played into the middle. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Crossed in again. Cleared away. Good play on the left-hand side here. Now, what about a counter-attack? Osimhen. And the cross comes in. And he won't reach that. Moved on forwards. Trezeguet. And here's Marmoush. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's gone for the shots! And that's caused a worry or two. Acrobatic effort!
It's a loose ball.
Egypt with another corner. And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Trezeguet. Chooses to go back. Now it's Trezeguet. And here's Marmoush. Marmoush.
Marmoush really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Aim forwards. Trostekong. Up towards the front line. And it's played forward. Chukwueze. Osimhen. Shot a goal! Oh, taken with style! And they get themselves in front!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Themselves into the lead. Trezeguet. Oh, there's a probing ball. Chukwueze. Aina. Trostekong. Aina. That's been drilled forward. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Trezeguet. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Here it is, crossed in. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And here's Marmoush, and the shot! Oh, that's meat. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's a good, real chance! And for a moment, time stood still. Wins the duel this time. Trezeguet. And he has been fouled there. Now it's Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Osimhen. Big chance! Trezeguet. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Chukwueze. Iwobi does really well to win the ball there. And he welcomes it in. Osimhen. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Chukwueze. Moved on forwards. Trezeguet. Chance here to counter. Marmoush. He's gone for goal!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Bassi. Ndidi. And it's played forward. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Ndidi. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Salah. And that's a dangerous ball. And Marmouche! And again the keeper stands strong. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Chukwueze. Aim forwards. Now it's Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Iwobi. Ndidi. Oh, good spread. The goal they've been looking for.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
The dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Looks to the other side. Trezeguet. Nicely shaped cross. Gets good distance on it. Egypt have got it back and they'll have another go. Driven forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bassi. Now it's Osimhen. Now it's Chukwueze. Lovely feet. Aina. Oh, that's nice. Aimed in towards... Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Egypt, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Trezeguet. Nice looking ball. Clears it away. Have it back and can go again.
Nigeria might just have gone into conservation mode here. Their focus now is clearly to just...
Great chance! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here.
Nigeria, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And that means...
But he doesn't look finished just yet.
Nigeria grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Aina. Bassi. Almost an hour gone. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he goes cross-field. Trezeguet. Iwobi. And he's picked out the run. Chukwueze. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And he's there to clear it. And it's Ndidi. Chukwueze. Time to deliver. Aina. Now it's Chukwueze. Ndidi. Now it's Osimhen. That's very neat. The referee's awarded a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Going for goal! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! About as smooth as it gets. Just cruising! Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Moved on forwards. Tries to get it clear. Oh, good spread. That has been knocked clear. And the counter is on. Here come Egypt on the counter-attack. Now it's Trezeguet. Bassi can get it clear. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Osimhen. Wins the duel this time. Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. Throw in. Udidi. Aina. Iwobi. Aim forwards. And here's Osimhen. Out to the right. Chukwueze. He is just caressing the ball. Iwobi. Lovely ball and a real chance now. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Salah. Lookman producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Trostekong. Aina. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Aim forwards. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Trostekong. Aina. Moved on forwards. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. Trezeguet. Oh, this looks sharp. He's onto it in a flash. Bassi. And it's played forward. Trezeguet. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Iwobi. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Mohamed Salah. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Oh, it's played into the area. Bassi gets it clear. Could move up a gear here. Mohamed Salah, gently done. Cleared away. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Bassi forwards and with intent. Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah. Cross goes in there. Clears it away and claimed it back swiftly. And Nigeria can counter now. Aina. Trostekong. Bassi. Lookman. Has a look and plays it forward. It's really well cleared. Bassi. Oh, it's come loose. Spread out to the left. Trezeguet. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Aina. Iwobi. Lookman. Iwobi. Lookman. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That has been knocked clear. Lookman. Lookman. Iwobi. Very nicely done. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Salah. Aina. Trostekong. Ndidi. Aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Quality ball. Cleared away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Mohamed Salah. Now here's the delivery. Oh, smashing header! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Egypt, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And it's going to be another corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely bit of skill. Trezeguet. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh, that's nice. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's shifting through the gears here. Kong. Lookman shifted upfield. And it's hoisted clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Trezeguet. And he cuts out the supply. Ndidi. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Oh, there's a probing ball. Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kong. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Lookman. Lookman goes on a charge down the left. And it's Salah. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Trezeguet, gently done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Iwobi. Hangs one in. Cleared away. Played it again. That has been knocked clear. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Delivered in.
Osimhen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Salah. Egypt disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Lookman. Mohamed Salah wins the duel this time. Salah. Trezeguet, delicate ball, a decent chance! Sticks it away! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well,
Egypt grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Into the last quarter of an hour. Looks to the other side. Trezeguet. It's anyone's ball now. And it's hoisted clear. Final touch was poor. Trezeguet. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. They've played it short. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Ndidi, lofted upfield. Now it's Osimhen. He could be in here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Osimhen was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Nice physical challenge. And the counter is on. Decent progress down the left. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Aina. Moved on forwards. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Ndidi. Osimhen! Oh, almost a sixth.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, can he get onto this? That's very neat. And it's played forward. There are a few waiting for it. Turns and goes back. Trezeguet. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, such a clever touch. Chance here to counter. He has found the way through. Lookman. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Lookman. Great defending. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Nice and simple for the keeper. Trezeguet. Oh, this looks sharp. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Trostekong. Ndidi. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Gets it away. Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen! And the keeper has showed real class. He had to be at his very best. Mohamed Salah. And here's Mohamed Salah. Osimhen. Ndidi. Iwobi. Lookman. Thinks one through. Lookman looking to run onto it. He can get that clear. Nigeria have reclaimed it. Lookman. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Mohamed Salah. That's the throw. Mohamed Salah. That looks a good cross. Can he finish? And that is a routine catch.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Bassi. Iwobi. That's really well manoeuvred. Chukwueze. Played out to the right. It'll be a throw-in. Aim forwards. Marmoush. He is through here. Trezeguet. And here's Marmoush. He's in plenty of space here. Marmoush. Bassi gets it away. Have it back and can go again. There will be a throw-in. Iwobi. Bassi. Bassi forwards and with intent. Lookman. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Over to the left. Trezeguet. Hangs in and the shot! Oh, extraordinary.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Now that's well seen too. Oh, that's a nice ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Aina. Bassi. Lookman. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Aim forwards. Trezeguet. Chukwueze does really well to win the ball there. Lookman. Just 5 minutes left. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Aina. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Moved on forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Trostekong. Ndidi. Aina. That's a lovely, neat pass. Trezeguet. Oh, super find. Now this could be a chance. Takes a shot! That's going to go a long way. Out to the left it goes. Lookman. Lookman takes a look up. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Spread out to the left. Trezeguet. Now it's Trezeguet. Does really well to win the ball there. Ndidi. It will be. It's a quick ball upfield. Lookman. And he's on a charge. And he's managed to get free. He's having a shot! It goes to show he is human after all. Trezeguet. Strong running down that left flank. Aimed in towards the centre. And Marmouche! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Cuts out the pass, and it's played forward. And that is out of play. Chukwueze. Trostekong. Bassi.
Lookman.
That's a good run down the left.
Lookman.
Marmouche. And it's Salah. And he goes cross-field. Trezeguet looks to get on the end of this. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again. And it's hoisted clear. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Well, they can break here. He's found a way through. And that's a good intervention. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
That's been drilled forward. Tries to get it clear. Mohamed Salah, that's a delicate pass. And it's hoisted clear. Can he get onto this? So who's he picking out? Clears it away. Moved on forwards. Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, well measured. He's got him, and he shoots! Well, that is rather wayward. Back to the goalkeeper. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Caresses it through. Gets a foot in here. And that's really well manoeuvred. Trezeguet. And that is a little undercooked. Bassi.
Ndidi.
Bassi. It will be. Osimhen. Now he's off and running. Well-timed, excellent interception. Aina. Trostekong. Bassi. That's a look and place it forward. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. And the ball's come loose here. Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah. Aim forwards. That has been cut short.
Lookman.
Osimhen. He's got away. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. That's tidy. Crunching tackle. Chukwueze. Now, what about a counter-attack? Aina. Trostekong. Ndidi. Up towards the front line. Defending of the desperate variety. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That's good play. And it's Salah. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Osimhen are looking to break at pace. Lookman. Oh, red, nice interception. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah has got himself a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
That is lovely. Trezeguet. He's well positioned here. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick? So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I'd be hard-pressed, Peter, to find a defensive midfielder better than Wilfred Ndidi. His defensive numbers have been amongst the best in Europe's top leagues, and I just love his attitude, his determination, his dedication, and his decision-making. He knows exactly what to do and when. A real unsung hero.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Chukwueze. Ndidi. And it's Iwobi. Ndidi. Aina. Ndidi. Ndidi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Looks to the other side. Not the most accurate pass. Aina. Iwobi. Iwobi. Knocks it out wide. Chukwueze. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a nicely weighted pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Aina. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Iwobi. Bassi. Iwobi. Lookman. Iwobi. Showing good feet. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Aina. Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze played out towards the right wing. Ndidi. And here's Chukwueze. Aimed in towards the centre. That's an excellent interception. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Aina. Moved on forwards. Trostekong. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aina. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Very nicely done. Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Mohamed Salah. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Out to the left it goes. He's in plenty of space here. Can he deliver? There's the header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Egypt, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Trezeguet. Has a look and plays it forward. Succumbs to the pressure. There will be. Lookman. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Lookman. Lookman played out to the left flank. And he's got his cross in.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ndidi. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Lookman. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Lookman. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice. Played in by Lookman. Keeper has taken decisive action. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's gone for it! That's really well manoeuvred. Bassi gets across to intercept that. Chukwueze. Chukwueze hurtling down that right flank. Chukwueze. Great defending, strong and determined. He will be. Lookman. Osimhen. There's the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
And he goes cross-field. Trezeguet. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now that's well seen too. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Osimhen. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. up towards the front line. Well timed, excellent interception. It will be. Chukwueze. Aina. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Chukwueze. Aina. Oh, that's neat. Ndidi. And they can counter here. He's got away.
Well, I'm seeing a very cautious approach to defending. Not a lot in the way of high pressing, which is probably seen as a bit too risky just now.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Over to the left. Lookman. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Lovely bit of skill. Here's Chukwueze. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Does really well to win the ball there. Lookman shifted upfield. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Trostekong. Ndidi. That's a cute ball. Mohamed Salah. And Marmoush! Gets it away. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. It will be. Strong running down that left flank. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Trezeguet. Aim forwards. Trezeguet. That's tidy. Proves too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lookman. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Lookman, gently done. And that's put paid to a promising move. Trezeguet, and it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Chukwueze. Trostekong. Bassi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Played towards the other side. Trezeguet. Run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. No, he can't get past him. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Quality ball. Bassi cuts it out. Chukwueze. First quarter of an hour gone. Still goalless. And he's there to clear it. Trezeguet. Trezeguet goes pulsing down that left-hand side. Time to deliver. And that's aimed into the middle. Well read. And the danger is averted. Pass is intercepted. Osimhen did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Salah. Moved on forwards. Chukwueze goes for a shot! That had everyone off their seats.
Chukwueze.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Trezeguet. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Oh, such a clever touch. Chance! Goal! Egypt!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Clears it away. Good ball, good take. Mamouche. Chukwueze. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Nice control. Wins the duel this time. Played out to the right. And the counter is on. And it's Salah. Can he latch on to this? Lookman. That's really well manoeuvred. Aina. Udidi. A chance to play it in. Played in by Lookman. Trezeguet, aim forwards. That has been cut short. Udidi. Lookman. Played in by Look. Goes for the header! Good work on the right flank here. That has been knocked clear. That's really well cleared. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Bassi. Chukwueze. Aina. That's good play. Udidi. Oh, shooting chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Chukwueze really looked as